Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, killed Leonardo, got through a bit of exploration, so now we just need to unlock the extra shops, and then we'll go slay Micklin. And I guess we'll see if Petra can actually get to intermediate in the process. It's not looking like great prospects, but we'll do our best for her. But with me being a little bit too much of a hog in Mausoleum. I have to remember to buy the bait too when we go exploring next session. I think I forgot to buy it on the Lion's Run. It ended up not really mattering, but for this run, I feel like we want to be a little more tight on that, because I want to try to do something with setup later, and we're not going to have much resources for it. So I'll be doing a little bit extra to build towards maybe making Sethith useful. But before that, we have to actually get there, so... Do I want to incubate someone here? Because we do have an adjutant, and I think it would be kind of wasted to put Hubert in as someone's adjutant right now. I guess I could have... Yeah, I guess I could have mission assisted someone, had them as the adjutant. But... on the other hand... I'd probably rather try to build either Winhart or Dorothea. The right answer is probably Dorothea. Because she still has, like, almost no spells. So even if we were to heal bot her, she runs out after 5 uses. So it's probably better to have her as the adjutant. We'll put her with Petra, who will be trying to soak up as much of this experience as possible. Hello, Schnoz. Well, we're just getting started. How about you? This is also a map where we actually... Is this the map with the enemy mercs? No, it's not. Okay. This is the map where we can probably get away with running axes on Petra, too. If we wanted to juice that a little bit.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a come.
Wait, what's her attack speed look like without forging it? 9. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, also, I'm gonna do this. I want this so close to mastering Myrmidon. So I want to do that because if we grab speed plus 2, she'll probably be really ridiculous as a thief. She'll just be so fast compared to Mikwen's tower. Yeah, it's a chance to rank up Dorothea's swords too, since we're building her towards Assassin. Even though that's like a long ways off for her, it's still good to get anything free we can. You just got back for dinner? Nice, hopefully something a little fancy. Let's steal the Iron Shield from Caspar for Petra here. Wait. Lysithia's got that D authority, so we could buy her the D rank attack or magic battalion. Hey Captain, yeah, to you too. Well, that does remind me too, so let's see. So we buy Magic Core. Or actually, there's a Saris one too. They both have 60 hit. I guess Eagles get the best magic battalion gambits because both of them are group flames.
You're irrelevant.
Thanks, Friendly Gremlin. Now, Empire Magic Core has better starting magic attacks, so I guess we'll go with that one. And that also means that Byleth can grab the Knights of Saros or Empire Knights. Which of these is actually better is a question. Let's see, Saros is 4 attack, 3 beach defense, 5 avoid. The avoid kind of doesn't matter. Emperor Knights are 5 attack, 5 hit, 4 prot. So it doesn't get the Rizal, but it gets a little more attack and a little more physical defense. I think I'll do the mixed defense for Byleth.
Is that the one? Come back.
You could also buy those archers for someone. I think Petra will get Byleth's old battalion. And then...
Well.
Empire archers are 3 attack, 15 hit. And 3 defense. I'm kind of inclined to give it to Sylvain. Even though long run, like, Caspar should probably get them, but what we could probably do is get Sylvain to C, grab the other C battalion for him, and then pass the archers over to Caspar.
Is that the one? Come back.
You got the right one, that you did. I guess I should forge Sylvain's training lance. I think we can wait on anything else. And do it next map if necessary.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
I'm planning on using Sylvain long term. I mean, he's kind of here to help in the early game, in particular since he was my tankiest for a while, and will probably continue to be the tankiest until Caspar and Petra really get going. But there's likely to be a point where we swap him for someone else. We'll see though. Because, actually, it's likely that we'd prefer to have, say, Shamir over him. Although, Shamir also can't come to Grandor, so we might not do it until after Grandor, too, where we depend particularly on her.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
Stay focused. Oh no.
Put me in there. Battle.
Leave it to me.
Am I planning on using church characters other than set up this one? Probably not. Like, Catherine and Cyril will come in really late with no training. And as far as Warpers go, I'd rather use Lysithea over Manuela. I mean, I guess Flame will be in use too, because Warp and Rescue together are such a strong pairing.
I want to be. heart is full of victory.
Yeah, we want to refrain from relying on Sylvain's super overway much too, because it's not like the experience he gets is going to help in hunting by daybreak, so it's another thing to consider.
Appreciated.
Which I guess by extension makes the church characters generally less attractive too.
As you wish.
Getting 3 on chip damage is pretty sad.
One more success.
It's definitely a case of, well, maybe it works if we feed her the entire set of training quests.
I thank you.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yeah, set it 3 places the Dimitri and Quad spot. So I'd like to have him able to do stuff, which means we need to get him into something that's not Wyvern for him to be able to legally help. Which, I mean, we could just say, okay, well, I guess he's a noble.
Witness Bridget Pride.
But that's probably not going to be very helpful overall. Let's see. Is Bernie enough? It's 95. There we go.
I can help too. It's time. Oh, you fought well. Appreciated.
Easy.
I will not be stopping. Thank you.
The feeding is looking alright, I guess.
Saw it coming.
I will prevail.
How close is he to Fortress Knight or Warrior Suit? He starts with B axes, so pretty far from Warrior. Fortress Knight is kind of an awkward situation, because he'd have to get a ton of armor when he starts at E. And we only have 2 weekends for it. Because I considered Fortress Knight, I was like, wow, actually getting to just Armor Knight is actually pretty dim. At least in a way where he can train up to get to Fortress from there. So I'm thinking of going for something else, but we'll see. How's Bernie's hit right here? So I'm totally fine giving this to her if she's 100%. She's definitely not 100. A bird with his 85 gambit right there.
I'm in. Make them tremble.
There we go.
Haven't done yet?
Stupid bushes.
One more success.
It's gonna be too much damage. So I guess we just don't have Lysithea attack. So we want to gambit these guys to force them to fight Petra, and that doesn't really work if Lysithea makes it so Sylvain kills them. Trade him solo axes on a couple of paralogs and quest maps and try to kick him getting warrior with B axes. I mean, or B plus, you can, but B plus is gonna be like a 67% gamma. Because solo A gamma is absolute garbage rates. We want to get somewhere where he's not gambling, is the thing. How come if we don't train Edelgard, she just instantly gains a ton of levels in Chapter 11? She realized that we're creating Super Edelgard, so she used her Armored Lord promotion to gain a bunch of stats, and then ran off to grind Ox battles on her own.
Our power is yours.
Let's win this already.
You're just thinking if I was saying screw it and going noble. Yeah, I mean, I'm going for something better than noble. Because noble would be if we just give up and don't train him. Which would create a lot of problems, because then the enemies would probably start chasing him in the middle, trying to go for him. And that's extra bad because getting the Fortress Knights in to try to head the enemy off is going to be a little bit slow. Soldier setup it is? I mean, true. I guess if we're giving up and not training him, we could at least use soldier or fighter setup. Which is probably not going to be much better, but it'll still be better.
Witness frigid pride. Disappointing.
That's true, yeah, Brigand. Brigand's a guaranteed.
I want to be all I can.
So that's something we could do to have an intermediate class. So I guess if things fall through, that's what we'll search for. I think we're just gonna have to kill the thief and mercenary like we did with the mage. It's not a good option, but at least it's better than noble, yes. And theoretically better than either of the beginner classes, too. Actually, it has 5 moves, so it's definitely better than either beginner class.
I created a plan.
Does eventually give death blow. It's true. So it's certainly an option for him. But it's not technically not my first choice as a
That one is expected.
as what I'd like him to be in Hunting by Daybreak, but it's definitely better than like any other low effort.
Things.
Didn't mean to heal Bernie, but whatever, I guess.
Thanks for helping.
Alright, there's level 5 Winheart, so you can at least be a monk for this story chapter. But yeah. It's not a bad thing to have, but I'd like to have it to supplement an advanced class instead of being a replacement for the advanced class.
You're out of luck.
But City is too powerful. She could crest proc and steal the kill.
I will remove you! I will not be stopping. Amazing.
Yeah, this doesn't look great. If she gets both of the boss kills, she might make it. This also assumes that she gets, like, the majority of the mooks in the next quest, too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll see how much Petra can milk this guy. We should be able to gambit him to force him to fight her again, too. Or she could just gambit him to kill him. That's an option.
We'll cover you. I will use the strategy. My heart is full of victory. contribute?
Gotcha.
There we go. Just continuously force the enemies to fight Petra.
You
Best
inspire.
plan.
I needed that. Witness frigid pride.
Yeah, it's just feeling like she might end up a bit short, sadly.
One more success. My understanding has come.
Well, she mastered Fighter, if nothing else. Yeah, Lysithea has that chance of getting to 10 off heals, which would be nice, for sure. So we're gonna prioritize letting her heal now that Linhardt is level 5 for Monk. This mage is nice for Lysithea, but she's already, like, quite strong with what she's doing. So my concern was making sure Linhardt had a class that didn't have his spells going into the marathon that is Miklin's chapter.
Well,
Now that we have that solved, we'll be trying to get Lysithea there. Alright. Most of these guys actually don't have Axe Breaker, so we can just keep using axes with her if we want. I think I'm thinking of the other combat quest that just has, like, 15 mercenaries, and that's not until later. I guess if I'm gonna do that, I should buy her another training axe.
is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
I guess we'll drop authority for strength. Hey, Bonesart. Nice streak. You love my streams? I'm glad to hear that. And thanks for tuning in and supporting me.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
Stay focused. Leave it to me. Oh no.
Put me in there. Battle. As you wish. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I will prevail.
What was that, Ferd? I didn't quite catch your name.
Flame spirit, protect me. I thank you. I will not be stopping.
Actually, it's starting to look pretty good. The kill experience for these mooks is actually a little better than I gave it credit for.
Appreciated.
Actually, I guess doing it this way makes it so that she can't get attacked by 3 opponents. So we want to do this. Which does mean we lose out on the violent boost,
One
but
more
that's alright.
success.
Yeah, boss kill is quite likely. Because it's worth like 30 to 40-ish, so 2 more mooks maybe.
So obvious. We'll work together.
We've got to try. As expected.
Alright, there's a speed +2 in swap.
Not quite what I was after. I will win! My heart is full of victory.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Nice hit. We'll probably get Sylvain to level 9 as well, which won't be too terrible.
Anywhere I can hide. Yeah, I thank you.
Basically 3 more heals for Lysithia. Hey, Coffee!
I will not be stopping. I work to...
Probably just let these guys come in and attack Sylvain,
Please
Petra,
hold your
and
applause to the end.
Byleth. Thanks for being the gremlin.
Easy.
One more success.
Not bad.
You inspire.
I don't think Casper has a problem with getting crit or anything, nope. So you can have him be the target.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Petra might actually get there on the Mux. But I don't think there's enough for Sylvain to get there, even if he takes the boss kill afterward. If you're the boss wants it, they didn't ensure she gets there. Well, that assumes that she doesn't get enough heals off, but Casper just ate enough damage to give her 2 heals, so We only need someone else. Actually, no, and then Petra can be healed. So that's 3 heals for Lysithea. I don't think she should have any issues.
I will remove you. One more success. Just like that.
Seems the Summer 2025 Part 1 banner will be Summer Nino, Summer Lapis, Summer Pella, and Summer Celica and Sarah. Wait, Celica and Sarah? That's... Aside from royalty and nobility as a connection, I don't really see much in common between them, but I guess we'll see when IS does their, or publishes their conversation. Because they're priestesses? I guess, that's pretty weak, but I guess. Summer Forgato being the freebie. I guess we'll have to see if he ends up being
Can I go now?
anywhere. Well, I guess it's not like his initial release was that powerful either. It was a bit trolly, but it kind of lacked the oomph. So I wonder if they'll consider that weak enough to just give the freebie the same, like, special canceling. Because that might make things kind of interesting.
Thanks for helping.
Although if he's not a melee unit, then it's not like he's going to see much use anyway, because I guess at minimum you have to be a good melee infantry or flyer to even score well enough to see widespread use. Summer Lapis was hit by the no English voice curse. So it goes. So it goes. Petra's probably gonna end up critting there. So let's do that instead.
You're out of luck.
Well, he got to 9. Wow, okay, Sylvain. We'll have to see that.
Appreciate it.
I owe you one.
Alright, there's level 10 Lysithea.
I don't have.
Summer Pala is the demote that comes with attack, defense, near, trace, 4? Wow. That's, I guess a little bit generous. Generous. It's a little, I guess the skill's kind of dated at this point, but still. Yeah, usually IS silently posts the trailer on the news app of Heroes, if nothing else. So if you were to check it right now, it would be in the news post without ceremony. I've never quite gotten why they do that, but it is what it is, I guess.
So obvious.
Disappointing, but I will not.
Not the best level.
I won, naturally.
Yeah, that's nowhere close.
You're a big help. Just give up.
Thanks for helping. I thank you.
Or for it, I guess we've been kind of neglecting him, but he also is going to end up the dancer, so that's a little bit the point, I suppose. Because once he becomes the dancer, he'll probably be super over-leveled anyway after that point.
You inspire. Apologies.
Oh, a kick can attack from 3 range. I see. Although, I guess after a win, that doesn't seem too bad.
dead.
Not entirely sure, but it seems they can't use the Harmonize skill until you use the style change. It sounds like it's getting a little overly complicated, but I guess I'll see when I look at the trailer. That'll probably make them really undesirable for either raids, too. Because any high-end setup disables Duo. So, if the harmonic is required to get their style, then that's just a really bad gate. Time for overnight best girl. Yes, we're about to do it. I guess I'll just help juice her reason. My Scythia's already at Sea Authority, so I don't think she needs too much help there at the moment. We might need to boost it later once we get Macula or something, but that's a ways off. Wait, Summer Celica can't use their personal weapon if they want to use their Harmonize button? What? If that's the actual choice, what the hell, IS? Sure, you know what, if we're doing Dancer for what if? Surely this won't be any more screwed up than, like, Ingrid, right? They do show Celica using the Harmonize skill while using a generic weapon? Ew. Saws within the weapon, and you cannot use the Harmonize skills if you have style access. Yeah, I remember, like, that's how it normally works, so that's why I thought that if you had to use the Harmonize skill, it's stupid to need that to get the style skill open, but makes sense because the way their UI normally works, so I guess that would be their way around it, but I don't know, I guess they've managed to paint themselves into a corner, I guess. At a glance, Lapis looks like she has a shotgun. That sounds amazing. Arcane weapons have a new function? Like, what kind of function? Do we want to boost Linhardt's authority? Because if we do, he can use the other D rank magic battalion. But Dorothea is likely gonna want it. Actually, and she can already use it too, so... Let's continue working on his faith, I guess. And for Hubert, whatever. Enjoy healing, Hubert. Enjoy healing, Edelgard.
No. Right.
Professor.
No, Hubert, you're gonna heal, damn it. Stop asking to just go on to dealing damage. It's not gonna happen. Oh hey, we have Angelica.
Thanks for
Nice.
inviting. Thanks. This is great. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Just select the first option every time.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
Nod or commend.
Thanks for the tea.
I commend you, Leonie, for being a hoarder. Well, to Hubert, probably. DPS is cringe, dude. You don't want to be cringe. Actually, I feel like Hubert would definitely want to be cringe. That's like his thing.
It's starting to take shape. Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Bernie's standing behind Caspar like that. Preview of what's gonna happen with Assassin Bernie. More cringe, less human interactions, more Edelgard protection time. Hubert profits infinitely. There we go. There we go. +4 to base defense. Let's go, Petra. +1 HP, too. Nice. She profits quite nicely off of this. Wait, how much speed are we losing? 2 speed. A little bit ripped, but whatever. She's still a 12 speed armor knight, which is a little nuts.
I have success.
She can now remove damage and enemies. True. Luck plus 3. Good job, my Cynthia. Do I change Petra's goals at all? Probably not. Although she should have 0 problems reaching the B axis for Fortress Knight. It benefits her to just keep doing axes regardless, so she gets better at it. So yeah, we'll stay on that. In your limited use of it, Armor Petra is kind of goated. You use it long-term next turn. I mean, 17 base, or like, yeah, 17 defense while in the class is pretty good. And then 12 speed means that she's not likely to be doubled by much. So in terms of raw survivability, she has a ton of it. Your Petra had 16 speed and Armor Knight and was actually doubling enemies? That's pretty good. Wow, okay. The Angelica seeds multiplied and then produced weeds. That is, as a meme yield. You think that was after a couple of speed meals? Fair. Because if I had been cooking bullheads, I could have had her at 14 for Miklin's coming up. But we're gonna do more defense cooking. Which... Actually... So she'll have +2 defense. Or wait. This 17 is after? I thought the 17 was before... Normally before the Pike Fur. Armors, but I guess it's 16 base. So we'll get it up to 18, and then Sarah's Pegasi bumps it to 20. Iron Shield for 22. I don't know, this seems pretty good. You took your rooster. Can you eat weeds? I don't think so. The retainer sometimes asks you for weeds and supplies. I don't know why. But sometimes you get that request after the time skip, where it just randomizes and the retainer asks for weeds. It's like, what? Why do we need these? And yeah, the best conversation for any group task is White Cloud's Dimitri with the Dew on weeding. And Dimitri spits out a fact. He's like, did you know some weeds are edible? And deduces, please don't eat the weeds. Clearly, Hilda wants weeds for beauty treatment. Could be. Let me double check. So we still don't have B with Ingrid, right? Okay. So we're going to cook with Ingrid again.
Cooking? You're not going. Yes, I agree.
You know, I like how cooking with Ingrid and Lysithea kind of mirror each other. Ingrid's like, you're not gonna throw that vegetable away. That would be wasteful. We should eat it. Lysithea, throw that vegetable away. It's not favorable. And gross. Clearly no ulterior motives on Lysithea's part. Oh wait, we don't need rolling, so we'll do that. There we go. So we have a 19 speed thief Byleth.
It's time to...
Vroom vroom.
Hey.
I appreciate any.
That look...
I did equip... Pretty sure I equipped Petra already, didn't I? Yeah, I gave her the +2 strength already. And the shove. Actually, that reminds me, Byleth probably needs to make room for a swap. There. Even though I don't use swap that much, when it comes in handy, it comes in handy. When's a run where everyone's a priest? I mean, I think that would be a little bit boring, but we could try it at some point. It's why I tend not to do single class runs in most games. They could maybe convert it into, like, oops, old magic, so everyone has to be a class that uses magic at any point. Which might squeeze out a niche use case for long-term dark mage / bishop use. Probably not, but I'm sure we could meme something, surely. Who else do we want to actually build with here? I guess we want Lorenz, so let's grab him and... I guess we could also do the usual work on Marianne because we'd want her to join for the giant shell. Return of Priest Squad? Yes.
I did not expect.
I like...
Full plate Priest Squad. I guess we sort of vaguely want to work on Felix, but like the way I built Byleth in the only feat runs, Helix tends to be basically free because we're supercharged on sword proficiency and speed. So, like, he's practically a guarantee when Spyleth is high enough level. So we probably don't really need to put too much effort into him. Guess there's Mercy. We'd like for the Rafale gem. I guess we could just do Mercy and then Petra motivation refill. It's actually a shame that Shamir's not around, because we like to do hers too. Granted, I guess with how greedy this Byleth has been for experience, we might not even need to hit C rank. We might just hit level 15 through combat before we finish the chapter. You really need to do this challenge at some point? It is fun. I would recommend just putting it on your to-do list at this point, though, considering you're already kind of burning out on 3 houses as is. Oh right, we also want to build Helva, so we're not like frantically throwing a million gifts at her at the end, but also it's late enough that we probably don't need to dine with her right now. Yeah, let's put Hilda on hold for now. So let's just do Mercy. Mercy Bernie, I guess.
This is my
Mainly for this game, not for the others. I mean, it's pretty fun for most of the other games, too. It gets obviously kind of really weird with Shadows of Valentia and Path of Radiance, but... Actually, I guess Binding Blade leads to a very make or break with Roy there, too, in the first chapter. You're gonna have to go through blue lines again for the draft race because you lost the file? Oh, you accidentally saved over it then? Because, like, that's not too uncommon to do by accident, especially with how many save files 3 houses gives you. Sometimes it's easy to lose track which is what.
Hello there.
This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes?
I'm gonna buy 10 smithing stones. We don't want to spend too much on it right now.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. Pleasure. Come again.
Thankfully, you can have use the knowledge you have now for this. True. Makes the run back a little bit easier for sure. If you save over an endgame save file, does it completely wipe all that stuff from the New Game Plus storage? Once it's saved, is it just good? I don't know the answer to that question, because I basically don't use New Game Plus. But I'm pretty sure the game asks you to load a specific new game or endgame file for New Game Plus, doesn't it? So I would assume it just grabs all the data from that, and now it's inside whatever file you're now running the game in. So deleting that endgame file would just prevent you from being able to use it from New Game Plus, but anything that already used it to start a new run should be fine, is what I would assume.
That's
Professor.
And yes, the classic cat lady hiding a box for Leonie's. I guess I'll just do motivation for my in-house students now.
Hey.
I would be.
Also, we have 2 adjutants. I should grab someone like Lauren's. For assist. And then that way we can get a bunch of free support points.
You're irrelevant.
Thanks for being the gremlin. You thought New Game Plus accumulated over all your runs, like for instance, in your first run you S-supported Lysithea and Verdant Wind, and your second run you S-supported Petra and Crimson Flower, so you figured that if you started a New Game Plus run, you'd have both of those S-supports unlocked? Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, just because the game asks you if you want to load from a specific file. But I could be wrong. It'd probably be prudent to check in with someone who has actually used New Game Plus. Actually not sure if we've got people who line up here. Like, we kind of do with Ferd and Sylvain if we're ignoring Edelgard, but Ferd's not really a priority either. And Hubert is very much not a priority. We're ignoring him. Well, I could do Lysithea and Hilda instead. Or Dorothea and Hilda. Yeah, let's do Dorothea and Hilda. Lysithea can probably coast a bit just because she's so, like, in terms of raw strength, she's super powerful, and then with Mastermind, she's likely to see a lot of combat, and then Mastermind doubles what she's gonna be getting, so... Let's give Dorothea the attention.
I think I... Yum.
Part of the thing is maybe male and female Violet supports are different for New Game Plus carryover. Yeah, I believe that is the case. Although, I remember someone saying that there's a way to use New Game Plus to cheat that. So if you load a, say like a female Byleth file with male Byleth, you're able to use that to cheat S supports for male Byleth or something like that. But I can't remember the exact details. I think it might just be because it carries over your A supports, so you're able to use Renown to buy the S support or something like that. Hello, CIU. Greetings, fellow Emblemer, as well. You'd like my advice? On what topic? You know they're different, but you don't know what Schnoz did on their Rens. Well, it was separate files, right? What do I think? What, of the emote? The emote is cute. This is the three houses question. I mean, there are a lot of entries in the series. And people ask about other games all the time. And we bought from the gift shop dudes. So we should be good. We'll just have to make do with 42 smithing stones if we decide we need to forge a ton of stuff. I'll just have to make cuts. So what's the three houses question then? The dude's birthday. Well, we already did 2 birthdays, and Dedu is stingy and won't join our house, so see you later, Dedu. Enough trolling. You're making Quad a sword user to use a sacred weapon. Trickster, moral savant, or dancer. Oh, and 3 hopes. Well, I'm not as familiar with 3 hopes. Because for houses, I think the obvious choice if you're going for the best of them for combat is probably Trickster. He doesn't have magic, so you're guessing not Savant. What's the sad cap for Dancer? I don't know. I'm not sure I actually used Dancer to fight much in Hopes. But technically, you don't necessarily need a magic stat if you have fire spells. I don't think Quad does, but... In the remote case that he does, you can just let the dot do millions of damage to the enemy. You're wondering if I have any tips for getting Faith Magic quickly? One of your units you need to get is what I set the for the run as well as Caspar. Adjutant them, and while they're adjutanted, equip a Faith spell. And I guess make sure they're adjutanted to someone who's gonna see a ton of combat. Which is usually very easy to do with, say, a Fortress Knight. That way, every time the Fortress Knight sees combat, the adjutant will gain weapon experience with whatever weapon they have equipped. So, you can mega feed anyone any weapon experience that way. Except for a fresh Maddening run for the achievement, all your runs would be in a single chain because you don't like fishing. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it sort of makes sense to me the way that the game asks you to load a file, so... I would assume it just keeps the data from your previous file. Or the file that you load. It's weird that Gilbert and Eloise aren't playable in Hopes. They shuffled things up a bit, I guess. And then brought in, like, playable Holst and stuff. Oh, no I didn't. You know who I didn't certify who should be certified is Linhard. And actually Dorothea, too. So it's by a couple beginner seals. Playable Judith when? I know, right? I felt so ripped off when they did that to us. Especially since Rodrigue, of all people, got to be playable instead. According to AI, who knows how reliable that is? I would assume not very reliable. There have been times where I've done, like, Google searches, and its AI thing has given me an answer. And it's something that I'm like, I at least partially remember it. I look at it like, no, the AI is very much lying to me here, because it doesn't know, so it's just making shit up. It says if you were to start the New Game Plus file for the most recently completed playthrough, you should have all the data stored from every run you've completed. They got really busy with the DLC for the One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. Did they actually say that was why they never did Hope's DLC? Or is that just a guess? If we were to get a third Emblem Warriors, what do we think we would base it on? I'm not really sure. It's like, technically the winning marketing play would be to go back to Fodlan yet again. But they might not want to do that because they've already done that before, so I guess it's hard to say. They should do an Engage one. I mean, they could. But they also kind of buried Engage with in Heroes for a bit too, so I would assume they're a little bit reticent to do any spin-offs for it. Engage would just be the 3 houses roster with first warriors? Wait. Why would Engage just be that? Is it, like, are you assuming that all the emblems would get to be their own warrior character? Because I guess I could see Byleth and the House Lords flooding things a bit if that happened. I guess I could do a genealogy one. Yeah, actually, setting-wise, Yggdrasil would be pretty suited to it. I don't know how marketable it would be, but thematically, Yggdrasil would be extremely suited to a Warriors game. Here you go to the Marvel Civil War story, Marth vs. Crom. I don't know. Would Marth and Crom really fight, though? What if the genealogy remake is just a Warriors game? I mean, it would help get around the extremely miserable open field empty turn movement. So there is that. But I think people would be kind of mad if a Warriors game was the only genealogy remake with a remake done. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Did I save? Yeah, I guess I did save already. So I forgot to grab mission assistance from Lorenz. Oh well. It's not a huge deal, we can give gifts. Alright, congratulations, Hubert. I guess you get to be an adjutant. Yeah, I think there might be a little bit of an uproar if genealogy was the only thing that included like a modern Yggdrasil release.
Well,
But I definitely think it would encapsulate the feel of it.
come back.
I guess that's a good thing we're mostly doing training weapons here. So I think we can forge them without too much guilt for the most part.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that thanks a
Yeah,
bunch.
there we go. We didn't even spend all 42.
Come back soon.
Also, I guess I should buy... Well, should I? Because Casper is technically unlikely to do too much tanking now. At least at the moment. But I guess if I gave him an Iron Shield, he'd still have 16 prob, which is not bad. It just means I'd have to pay 1,000 for another one. But he's getting doubled by most things here. So it definitely improved his survivability.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So yeah, let's do it, I guess. Especially since we do want to try to move him towards level 10 with relatively frequent combat, since we want him in Armor Knight as well. There we go. We've converted Petra to full axe build. Actually, if I did sidearm a sword for her... It'd still leave her at 9 attack speed. Assuming it was a training plus, so that probably doesn't really help enough here. So yeah, this is probably fine. Guess I should also buy that other D battalion for Dorothea.
Is that the one?
Also, because of the Pegasi, Petra is an Armor Knight with 8 Fazil. Which, while not amazing, is enough where... I don't think she gets hit too hard. Yeah, 8 times 2 isn't terrible. Especially considering she takes next to no physical damage. I'm doing Silver Snow. I mean, we're gonna do both eventually, but Silver Snow first. Petra, yes. Funny Gilbert thinks he's the better armor knit than Petra. True. Yeah, I saw your suffering paragraph. I don't remember enough about the game to remember, like, which mission that is, but I would definitely not want to grind the same mission 30 times. Even if it only takes 2 minutes, that's still... It's an hour of grinding out classes that,
The enemy.
I wouldn't be too thrilled about myself.
I will get the
Move
victory.
Petra in here, but also
Oh no.
we're gonna let Birdie face tank one of these guys.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Put me in there. Battle. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I will prevail. That's my cue.
What's next?
Would have been funny if she indexed there.
No one makes it past me.
Actually, it might be better to leave Lilith there if we want to stride. Because then it basically hits everyone except for Casper. Whereas if I move Byleth down, then we're losing like 2 more units. So I know that he's Ferdinand von Ayer. Wait. Ayer is spelled that way. Does that mean he's secretly a Protoss from Ayer? It all makes sense now.
Captain's in. Enemies are.
Guys, I think Gilbert is getting owned. Just a hunch. That gambit hit rate's kind of bad. Oh, I didn't apply the debuff. I was like, wait. Hubert attack stanced with Meyer. It didn't debuff his defense. Would have been pretty funny if it did. Alright, guess let's see if the assembly hits you.
I'm here to help.
If not, Sylvain comes in.
I will use the strategy. I will not be stopping.
Wait, which of these guys is gonna go first? Alright, this guy will go first, kill Gilbert. Which means this guy might go into melee against Byleth. Probably will go into melee, actually. Well, maybe not. This guy might back up. Because Gilbert can counterattack. Yeah, he'll probably back up and then this guy goes... to attack at range, because then Byleth can't counter. If only Gilbert had less health, so he died to this guy attacking in melee, so then we could force a close encounter. Damn it, Gilbert, you can't even die, right? Actually, they might go for Sylvain if he's out here. Or like, this guy might. Or well... Alright, this guy definitely won't. This thief is incapable of killing Gilbert. So yeah, I think Sylvain's pretty safe to do this. Dissing Gilbert on Father's Day is appropriate. True. It's Papa. You smell cheese? Why cheese? Wow, actually ran towards us to attack Gilbert. That's interesting. Wow, Sylvain shot that arrow straight through that dude. Maybe slightly brutal.
My heart is full of victory.
That is that. Practice.
You're out of luck.
There we go. Sylvain is mastered fighter, and
Whoops. Oh well.
I guess he's ready to go into archer.
Well done.
And so let's patch up, back up, and catch that second wave before we move on. Having green units tank all the damage. I mean, look, if Gilbert didn't want to die, he shouldn't have thrown himself upon the fireballs. It's, just that simple. Is he as good as Mercedes at base? True. I mean, of course that was a training sword on. Training weapons are some of the best weapons in the game. I don't think we're actually gonna end up needing to use Stride here.
This is harder than it.
Yeah, excuses, Hubert.
Can I go now? I guess hard work does pay.
Still need to patch her up. Unfortunately, because the res didn't quite add enough. So you just tested it. The new game plus only bases the info off of the specific file that you used. not every file on the account, so unfortunately, the AI was indeed incorrect. See what I mean? The AI will lie through its teeth if it doesn't actually know the answer. You can buy an S support for Petra, but not for Lysithea. RIP. Training Sword Plus, the Wish.com Rapier Plus. I mean, it's true, and Rapier Plus comes much later. And we are kind of clamoring for it once it does appear. Alright, well, we'll do this, and if it fails, I guess Petra's gonna have to get strided to clean up, but it is a 95.
Gotcha. Just give up.
Okay, now we can do this.
I needed that.
This enemy will come after Bernie, but she can just tank it, so it doesn't matter. Wow, nice index, Brock. Okay, we'll give him the mage, I guess. Damn. Struggling a bit here on that damage.
Right makes money, right?
It's dangerous.
It's alright, Bernie, you're fine.
Anywhere I can hide.
It's simple logic.
You raise a rapier plus, but you raise lightning axe plus hammer. I mean, I guess that's a thing you can do. Man, this 19 attack speed. This is basically a little bit less than if I had Darting Blow as a Pegasus Knight. This may be slightly nuts. Bernie can't quite reach. Alright, well I guess we're waiting one more turn. Isn't this the map where if you're too close to the center wall, you can pull everything? Yep. Yeah, it's not just you. Gilbert can do it, which is why most people let Gilbert die, because if he doesn't, he's gonna wander over here and pull everything. I have pulled everything and killed it a couple times, and it was pretty frantic, and both times I had a Pegasus Knight pilot, so it eased things a lot more to, you know, have a really strong, really fast Kanto unit. It would definitely be pretty annoying here, although I guess Petra has 22 defense or prot, so she'd probably be fine, mostly distracting the enemy as it came in. Evil map is evil. Yes. You can only pick one character from all houses and hopes. You're their adjutant that they protect. Who do you choose? Yes, if we're choosing from builds that I've actually done before, Fixades is the correct answer. Because she kind of is just invincible, and you can hide behind her and never die. Yeah, look at this. We're just like, yep, that's cute. You have 12 attack speed.
That one is expected.
I'm gonna do this. But Lysithea is not going to be the one opening the chest. We're going to have Edelgard run down and take the chest key from her so she can come back. Is Mercedes the next ruler after Dimitri? I mean, could be. It's also possible for Mercedes to marry Dimitri and just actually be the next ruler, or like the ruler at the same time. Actually, okay, this is attack. So we probably don't care that much about how much damage Windhurt does, we just want him to pull. So, you know, let's just equip Wind. I'd rather have his stronger spells for killing the armors and stuff.
So close.
Flap fight. 0-1-0.
My compliments.
And then this guy comes over and heals for 1. What an exchange. Truly amazing. Good job, Caspar. Whoa, strength and speed. Absolute madness.
Well done.
She probably doesn't need it, but I should make sure that she has a full vulnerary, just in case.
Thanks for helping.
Because the mages will do a decent chunk to her if they catch up to her. But the physical enemies will do basically nothing, so... It's probably unnecessary, but... Let's not have things go wrong and get killed by hubris or something like that. 'Cause that would be tragic.
Thank you.
Go, item jockey Edelgard. Although she does have my stride, so we don't want her to fall too behind. But it's not like she's doing much else. Aside from using one of her 5 heals, maybe. You have ideas, problem that they're gonna take a bit to get going, and you've only got until the Battle of the Eagle and Lions to get them in motion. You want to turn Mercedes and turn her thick? I mean, if you put effort into building her heavy armor and axes, you should be able to get her into Armor Knight by like the normal level 10. And she will be fairly bulky defense-wise, just because Armor Knight has inherently good bases for defense, but... I guess keep in mind, if you do that, that her killing power is not going to be especially good. It takes a while to build that up, especially since she's stuck with physical weapons until you can finally build bolt axes. Or I guess if you want to take a side trip to build her up to 11 sword, I guess that's an option, but that's working against a 3rd Bane, which can be kind of not great. It's something I did do anyway in the last run and then ended up not using the 11 swords, but I guess that was mostly because they were property of Annette. If it wasn't for Annette, I probably would have gone in a little bit more on that. It's unfortunate that she doesn't have a magic combat art. Indeed. That's just how it goes sometimes, though.
Here we go. It's an ambush.
Silly Gilbert. Why are you commenting on anything?
Enough.
done yet? I guess hard work does pay off.
Alright, finally Bernie's first good level. She has been suffering this entire time. Her growths have not been working for her. That's kind of your problem. You don't have any tanks to work with. You've got to do, but he's gonna leave soon. After he gets running. So you need pillar for the team until he comes back. I mean, Dedue doesn't leave until the end of White Clouds, so you'd have plenty of time to build Mercedes up, especially if you use Paralogs to help her. Imagine having two mages with bow boons, slash hidden talents, but gets a resistance to buff at the end of it all. I think a combat art called Magical Shot would be a magic combat art. Yeah, the naming is definitely strange. Caspar.
Can I go now?
Alright, and then Bernie decided to take the kill for herself by proccing Indec.
Much needed.
Victory received. Disappointing, but I will not miss.
Ah, yes, my turbo-fast armor. Which, I guess, to be fair, is a thing that exists in Tellius, because Radiant Dawn Gatchery. But still. You've got time, but you don't got a lot to work with. If you were running Sylvain, you'd run him as an armor, but you can't. I mean, vulneraries are usually fine for the most part. Same situation again. Well, she didn't proc Indec this time.
No one makes it past me.
One more success.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
He's going after Sylvain because he can do 3 whole damage. Hello, Drago Jina. Or Jonah, sorry. What is up? Armored Petra is up. No, I'm not playing this on a Switch 2. I haven't had an opportunity to get one yet. I've been keeping an eye out, but since there wasn't a new Fire Emblem announced with the release, I've been not chasing it too hard. I'll eventually get one though, because inevitably we're gonna have the next Fire Emblem is gonna be a Switch 2 release, but it wasn't enough of a big deal for me to pre-order or go out actively looking for it. One thing you're thinking of doing is having everyone run fists just so they can get healing focus. I don't know if that'd be a particularly good idea, but it's something that couldn't hurt too much with, say, your dedicated tanks.
Just give up. Guess I've gotten.
Sylvain's getting all the strength, too. Actually, as they compare to Byleth, he's 1 point behind. And once we equip Strength plus 2, he'll actually be ahead, technically speaking. I know it's sort of cheating to count the stat skill boost in there, but it is worth noting still. Let's see. So we'll do that, and then have
I owe you one.
Dorothea heal. Well, this is a relatively easy Petra kill here. Hubert's helping!
My heart is full of victory.
Oh yeah, Edelgard needs to give Violet the Armour Slayer. We should be able to just walk up and one round that armor with it. Nice try.
I will remove you. Flame
Removed.
spirit protects me.
Let's keep at it.
I mean, Sniper kind of makes anyone work. But Bane's the only run I ran Sniper Caspar, and he was carrying the team because he kind of had to. I was basically doing better hunting or Hunter's Volley and Hunting by Daybreak with Dancer Dorothea. It's actually not as good as I'd like. Though, if we miss, we can just physic and then be fine.
As expected.
I
And
steal.
Violet got nothing for attacking.
Not.
Well, that's certainly a thing.
You underestimated me.
That's what you did for him versus the Death Knight Gambit plus Hunter's Volley. Tatiana is a creepy quick. You need her an Overlord. Hey, Kirby. Look, she's just doing what she thinks is best, okay?
Well done.
I guess the Edelgard might make it into Monk before we get to the end of White Clouds.
Thank you.
You wouldn't have let her continue her experiments if you didn't suspect a recruitment. Ah, so what you're saying is you're willing to compromise your morals for recruitment. Yes. Fair enough. Not quite enough damage there. Go, go, Ferdinand von Ayer!
I will not be stopping. I am greater
Nice.
now.
You are indeed greater, Petra.
I won't go down so easily.
There you go. Thoron with Dorothea Stonks. Yeah, it's not good enough.
Should I have held back? Another step.
Good level. Strength, speed.
I just worked harder.
Nice. Standard gremlin things. Caspar the punching bag. Hey, good night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Who else am I gonna recruit? Whoever I can get my hands on, I guess, for paralog stuff. Because the Eagles really don't get many White Clouds paralogs, and it kind of stinks.
Right makes might, right?
Well, at least he got strength. Considering he's been struggling with dealing damage.
thank you.
I owe you one.
Oh no.
Don't be Kirby and forget to equip bats and bivalves for chapter 2. You were fine. You made it work, right? You know, Sylvain's pro isn't that far behind Petra with his personal 20 versus 23. Yeah, I know you were talking about to Coffee about their run. You use all 3 rewinds. Yes, I do recall something like that. You were using them like a Abominware, right? This guy should do enough damage where simply face baiting with Sylvain. Yeah. So we don't have to worry about him getting gambited. Even with Lysethia there. You know what? Bernie can stand beside Dorothea for this one turn, because one turn of regen won't deactivate her personal. Hey, I mean, Quad Leone and... You've got Balthus too, Kirby. Quad Leone and Balthus together on top of Byleth is a very big power T. Well, that's kind of awkward. How dare you attempt to assault troop me? Man, why is Thunder so bad? That's not great either. So I think I might use the Blaze here.
I can't let you go it alone.
Now's our chance.
Portal Savant Constants. I mean, it wouldn't be good compared to her normal magic options, but it'd still be functional. Because, like, she's a magic powerhouse, and it's a class that gives her access to her spells, so she'll still do quite a bit of damage. You can't change your party members' hair color and equipment order, or color in UO. I think there are some presets for it, depending on who you're trying to change. But you have to unlock them. It's kind of weird.
This is what I do.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh wait, no, you can change it. Okay, I read that wrong. But yeah, you can change it to certain things, but actually, yeah, maybe it just, I might be thinking of certain characters that have restricted setups. And you might be able to do it more freely than I remember.
Big help. What's next?
So that's interesting. Sylvain's pulling, or no, he isn't anymore. That's weird. Or maybe I was just seeing this Thieves as pointing, as the fighter pointing to him. Actually, wait, no, it was probably pointing to him because I still had a bow at the time. Okay, we can get this guy to attack Caspar. Because he'll double for 10 damage twice. Go, Caspar! Be the punching bag you were always meant to be. Most of your options are magical. I mean, magic damage is pretty good in 3 houses, so I don't think that's really a problem.
Still raring to go. What a jump.
Am I done yet?
There we go, there's a level 10 Bernie.
What did I...
And she got more strength and speed. Which, if we're only gonna get a 2-pointer, strength and speed's pretty up there for combinations I'd want.
Thanks for helping.
She flies now. I mean, Dark Fire is a pretty good pick. No matter what. It's definitely what I prefer for my Super Kanto shenanigans.
Put me in there. Yeah, it worked.
Appreciate it.
Get mapped.
Be gone.
What a thrill!
No use.
Predictable.
Okay, good. Hubert missed and didn't steal the kill.
This
Granted, I guess it would have been fine, because Violet would have taken the actual experience, but... Because it's supposed to be a setup for Caspar.
Right makes might, right? Now I can do so much better.
Well, I guess Rez is kinda nice. That defense is wasted because he'll be going up to 12 for going into armor. Oh well.
You should be honored. The noble
Oh, we've almost got him to 5.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure, I should have set this up so Linhard gets a shot. Then you can get some experience too.
So.
Well, Dorothea and Linhard are probably going to be waiting to hit 10 for a bit, but we probably get it during first set of paralogs we do next month.
Such as
Actually, I guess the question is, what paralogs are we going to do? Because our options are probably just Sylvains. I don't really want to do Dorothea's until we have Ingrid. Because the rewards from them are really terrible without Ingrid's payout. What happens if you accidentally let the character you picked to S support die in the final chapter? I have no idea. My guess would be that it just acts as though you chose not to pick an S support. I don't think we have anyone with monster killer skills here. That's gonna make things interesting. We'll probably have to whittle him down a bit at range first. My Cynthia didn't get Seraphim. Nope, she did not. How are we gonna do this now? Yeah, we used the blades already, so... We could Fusillade. My biggest concern here is kind of the crit rates, because even Petra doesn't survive if she gets crits, so it's basically just Violet. Actually, Ruptured Heaven. That's effective against dragons, which should... Yeah, that counts against Miklan. So we could use that to break the 1 here. Alright, yeah, let's do it like that, and then we can basically go in. Oh, right, except it's falling Byleth. Will Rayan commit necromancy? Oh dear. If that's the case, you wonder what the ending would be for Byleth? Probably just solo ending.
What is that?
Nice. Look at that defense on Sylvain.
Take me seriously.
Wow, good job, Doro. Maybe she will hit level 10. Alright, that's good. We have a level 5 Hubert, I guess, because he's been tagging along with Byleth. And 4 attack speed. Although I don't think Caspar doubles. He does not. Yeah, the double's kind of wasted here, but oh well. Yay, she hit level 10.
I will not hold back.
Good job, Fergus. It doesn't double the steel. You don't know what the solo ending is? You've never seen it? I saw it because of the minimum exploration run. Because when we did that, or I guess runs plural, when we did that, we weren't allowed to visit the monastery for the ring. So we were solo Byleth by default. I guess the Edelgard could attack. Go forth, Edelgard! Ha! Yeah, we were kind of closing on level 15 there. No funny Petra personal crit. Wait, it's... he gets double though. No, never mind. Caspar also isn't high enough crit wood to escape that. I don't think Casper does enough damage, does he? Although I guess he could Gambit. Then Lysithea takes the kill after.
We'll cover you. Bring in the smarts.
Ray! Now to tell Ray off and steal the Lance of Vern.
That man, upon that, I wondered, it even as one who...
Professor, I have already. See to it. People would all. Please ensure. History punishment. Of course. The church will. What is the mean?
Ahem. Lady Rhea, now,
As the next head.
on my family's...
However, your brother.
Yes.
I assume the Archbishop.
Professor.
Oh no, Flane's missing. Wherever could she be? Guess we'll just have to take the entire month to find her.
Hello.
As I.
Also, it's time for tea! So she likes 4 spice and ginger. Hey, we do have ginger. Nice.
You have my... This tea is... I have gratitude. Perfect temperature. Yes. Inspirational. What? Inspirational. Yes. I am in agreement. You are working with much diligence. I am admiring of you.
Laugh or disagree.
Inspirational. I will be waiting.
Ray. Get that charm up. So I'll probably have to buy some more intermediate skills now. Actually, should I have bought the previous ones? We're probably not that desperate for it. We're definitely gonna spend like 3 of them immediately. Bernie, Caspar, Dorothea, yeah. Actually, in Sylvain. We're gonna buy the stock out and then spend all of them, I guess. At least I think we have one more left over. Yeah, we do. Alright, well, no rush, because he's about to hit D heavy armor anyway, so we'll just do it right before our actual combat. +2 base luck for Bernie. We can continue our search for Quinn after a quick cup of tea. Exactly.
I passed. I passed.
I guess Sylvain needs some help too to get to Archer. How far off is he? No, he's even closer to C bows than Caspar is to D heavy armor. No problem. So what are we... looking at here for... It's basically just Linhardt, who will have to wait till next chapter, even if he hits level 10 to go to Priest, but it's not really a big deal. He really wants a Master Monk for that Magic +2 anyway. We'll probably want to spend some time in a trash battle getting Lysithea Magic +2 as well. How far did she make it? Oh yeah, she was real close. Linhardt, on the other hand, is nowhere close. Oh, that does remind me. Sylvain got strength +2, so let's replace authority. And Night Kneeler for now. We'll just bring Night Kneeler out when we need it. Did Dora really not make it to... yeah, I guess not. She made it halfway. She's further than Linhardt is. We'll have to do that eventually, too, because we want to stack Magic +2 and Fiendish Blow once she's into Assassin. How far is Caspar? Damn, also at 10. So he'd appreciate just mastering that in a trash battle. Especially since he's been struggling a bit for damage. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I still can't believe you can just choose skip to, you know, not look for Flane. When Kirby pointed that out to me, it was probably one of the funniest things I've learned about the game. It's just like, well, we could search for Flame, but why would we do that?
Let's see.
Yeah, are there books? Should check that. So we definitely don't want to miss books when we got stuck with Nordslot for a while. Leonie's room? Yeah, there is. Cool. It's apparently the only book, and then it's not even anything until chapter 9 from now on, so I guess whatever. More weeds. How's... Right. Oh, it's actually looking real stacked this time. We're gonna have the proficiencies? Like, we're 6 levels away from Assassin. We might need to work on those bows a bit more. I guess the nice thing is, Thief has a slight weapon rank bonus to bows. So in combat, we can accelerate a little bit too. Don't worry, Seth. Hubert's a great detective. You sure he'll find Flame before he knows it. Totally.
That's right.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
It's probably like 10 smithing stones. We really can't afford to go
Hello
too
there.
ham on them. Especially since
This
we're
one,
buying
I think this one, yes.
Asmund Gold with
this
a
one, yes.
bait. Actually,
I think
more than
this one,
that.
yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you.
And the gifts, too.
This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
That's here, of course not. Why would anyone suspect Hubert of anything?
Hello? We must begin our search for Flame. I have a favor to ask. I have a favor to ask.
Wait, this is just solved by talking to Gerald, if I remember correctly, so... We'll just do that.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Oh yeah, we can't recruit Cyril yet either. Because he doesn't join until the game is sure that we won't betray Rhea.
Let's see. I can't believe Flame just disappeared. Thank.
Suddenly all the Angelica seeds.
Hey.
Professor!
Hey.
Actually, it doesn't look like we've got a text up there. Maybe we need to do one.
Flame.
Maybe not. Or maybe the game's not telling us until we've done all the other ones, but I think we could bypass it. Quick run. Can't believe Flame disappeared. Anyway, what's for dinner?
Because of flames, but we haven't found the sea.
Indeed. Actually, we don't have Catherine's thing either. I guess I've never really paid attention to how many clues we need before we can just say whatever.
Impressive. Nice work.
You can feel the pressure, I know, right?
Where could Flame? To think that.
Right, that leads to Gilbert.
Hey there, Professor. Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Abduct? Well, this I was too.
So apparently trying to skip Eloise doesn't make that one go away. Oh right, I think it's Felix's line that leads there. Yeah, I think it's follow Felix's line and then you don't need to do anything else.
Did you hear about some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Or maybe not. Forget which one leads to Gerald.
Is something that I will do? It seems that I have yet it is only Professor.
Hey, Professor.
Oh, it's Dorothea. So Dorothea to Gerald. And then we can just say whatever. Although we can get Catherine. Catherine affection by talking to her.
Because of Flame's but we haven't. What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not close.
Professor, I knew I could count on you. Manuel, Yuritsa is like...
Well... Dear God, please watch... may I ask a favor? I didn't mean to trouble you.
Need something?
2400. So you get bow skills +2. Or the experience plus. But seeing as most people have hit the level 10 benchmark, I think I'd rather do bow skills plus over experience plus at the moment.
This one? You're all set. This one?
Especially since it
You're all set.
helps Byleth a
See you
lot.
again soon.
Although, it also helps Sylvain and Bernie. Do we start cooking for speed here? We probably want to. We'd be cooking up to 3 weekends of it. Actually, before we do that too, we should... Where's Shamir? Do Ingrid and Shamir.
I appreciate...
Guess we hit B. Yeah, we hit B with Ingrid. Nice. I think I'm gonna throw some gifts at Shamir. So we just need to get to C, and then we can just straight recruit her. She makes hunting dagger. I guess I could pay 3k or not 3k, 300 for it.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Oh? What brings you here?
Actually, do we have any other lost items? That's what we should do first. Dry bundle of hemp, centipede, animal bone dice. I don't think we have any of those. Nope. Okay. And all the stuff she dislikes are really obscure too, so we don't have to. If we decide to throw like the floral adornment or whatever at her, she's fine with those.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
What brings you here?
There we go. So let's grab her and Ingrid's supports, and then actually go recruit her.
Professor. What brings you here?
Working hard. I can assist with any tasks or help on it. I'm available.
Wait, did anyone else reach Sea Authority who's not Lysithia? I want to say no. Actually, who's not a mage is basically it. Petra's getting pretty close. So maybe after the combat weekend, she'll be able to grab the other C rank. Okay, I guess now we'll cook with Lorenz. Or Ash. Actually, I think Ash is basically free, isn't he? Since we're working on bows. Oh no, he's lances. 15 charms, C lances. That's kind of annoying in the same way as Leone wants lances too, but this is not Pegasus Byleth. If it was Pegasus Byleth, Leone and Ash would be completely free. So maybe we do Ash. Because we do want to work on getting Lorenz to be... and see if he auto-recruits briefly, but if he doesn't, we could also just work a bit on Reason, because if we're at B support, we can bring that down to a D requirement. Yeah, so, which is pretty trivial once we get to that. It's just... I need to make sure we've got our assassin requirements fulfilled first before we really consider that. So I think Ash is probably the play here. Oh, and I mixed up Mercedes' and Annette's requirements. Mercedes is 15 Magic C bow. So she should be fairway trivial once we hit B support as well. And that's the one who wants B faith. And then we'll probably need a detour for axes at some point, too. Because our window for Hilda's gonna be tiny, which means we just want to have the B support with her and then D axes, I guess, so that we can nab her immediately. No questions asked. But I guess we might eventually need to think about doing lances, because I want those shoes of the wind. And I guess if we end up having to do it that way, it also makes it easy to get Leonie. Although I'm a lot less concerned about the turtle chapter. As cool as the Inexhaustible is, I'm not really a fan of the map. Alright, so kicking for speed.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience. Wow.
Yeah, I guess we're doing Ash Sylvain here.
This looks delicious.
Yeah.
And no motivation refill in addition to... Although I guess we could just go for... increasing recruitment with someone else. Wait, what were Marianne's requirements again? Was she also riding? Yeah, she's riding, so... she has to join on her own. We might have to just break them up, because I don't think I'm gonna get Marianne and Lorenz at the same time here with what we've got for ingredients. Oh, never mind. Good old bourgeoisie pike.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not...
I like this dish. It was...
Oh, whoop. It's noticed. We're in ads. So you know what? I'm gonna go refill my water because we haven't had a break in 4 hours, so I'll be right back. And we're back. I just realized that I also didn't set Shamir's goals quite the way I should have. It's like Abos is already fine for now. I want to bump up her swords and authority a little bit. Who did we hit? Now we got our Ash C support. So who's left? Is it just Lysithea? Lysithea and Linhardt. Because we don't care about Hubert or Edelgard. Or whatever. Well, we could do Lysithea Hilda.
Eating
That was Linhardt. Yeah, Linhardt. Apparently Linhardt doesn't like any of this, so... He's neutral, but I don't think our support is high enough to actually give him a full refill if we do it this way. Well, I guess he'll just have to miss out. Six lessons. We're already gonna be falling short by a long shot anyway. Or no, wait, this is... Forgot. Western Founding Day means we don't get to instruct. Although they still study during the week, so there's at least that. Otherwise, that might cause problems with Caspar and Sylvain actually being able to make their requirements for their intermediate classes. And that would have been tragic. In that case, I guess maybe faculty train for Byleth? Do Hanneman and Shamir for bow rank.
Young Flake.
Practice.
Hey.
Professor. Oh, shit.
Professor.
What city you got to see with Hilda too? Actually, while we're here, do we have anything that Lawrence likes? Or do we have any of his lost items?
If Flame... Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply... If that is...
Ah, there it is, our official flower. Treaties and etiquette, silk handkerchief. Don't think we have it. Noxious handkerchief. So let's see. Lauren's likes rose for adornment. Tea leaves.
Oh my.
We don't have any roses because we haven't been doing red flower seeds yet. We got a Casper bee. So I guess we'll mission assist Florens. We either do that or Ash or Marianne. Actually, maybe Marianne's the better pick for that, because we can always get Lawrence on our own.
Really?
Right.
Dear God, please what? Yes.
Alright, let's go train with Shamir, and then we can move on.
What brings you here? I'm taking...
Alright, not too many sessions of that before we... we're secure on bow experience. We're not quite there on swords either, but we use swords frequently enough that I don't think that should be an issue.
I would be liking eating
And it didn't hit Leonard.
We will have...
Let's try our...
We had a...
Let's put this to...
The battlefield has much.
Seems simple enough.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Yeah, okay, so I guess the base is 12 plus 4 to make it 16. For some reason I thought it was 17, but I think it's Fortress Knight's base value is 17. Ah yes, +1 magic for going into Armour Knight. Makes sense to me.
Oh yeah!
I guess we'll see if we can get away with finishing up, fighter for him in the rare monster battle. If not, then I guess we just leave it for some other time. Should we save for Bernie? How far did she get? Yeah, she was pretty close too. Oh wait, forgot, Shamir brings an intermediate seal, so if Winheart hits level 10, then he's good. Thanks, Shamir. Is this the month to ignore Flame? No, we're searching very hard. We just don't know where she is. It's a shame. We'll have to take to the end of the month. I might Adjutant Bird. Yeah, we probably could get away with finishing up Caspar, Bernie, and Sylvain here. Or not Sylvain, Lysithea. She's clearly still stuck in the McDonald's playground. Exactly. I don't know why I said it's so worried. We know where she is. It's just no one on the team can fit into the damn pipes. Lately, your desktop streams are running behind the mobile ones? That's pretty messed up. Yeah, what battalion did Shamir bring? Was it the Saris Archers? So what does that put her actual prod at? 12. Yeah, that's pretty alright. So Caspar's got 17 prots, so these soldiers are pretty whatever to him. This feels like an insanely underpowered rare monster battle too. Like, these enemy soldiers are super wimps. It's just a problem when watching others. From what you can tell, you have no issues when streaming yourself. I guess I don't know or use the mobile app enough to know. At least, actually, I guess it's more I don't use the mobile app enough in conjunction with the desktop to be able to tell the difference between the two. As far as delays. The UI is definitely way better on PC. Sure, what does this wolf have? Silver sword. So we're not super heartbroken if we can't get to it. Actually, is a beta monsters even necessary here? Because Wolf starts with cracked shields. Yeah. Also, we probably just hit it with a blaze and break it immediately anyway.
I will prevail. Much needed.
Leave it to me.
Two more casts and she's done.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
Oh, I should have a quick close counter on Sylvain right now. Because he's kind of more of a lance user. Even though I've been sort of working on his axes.
To work.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
Probably actually gonna bring Bernie over here. It's safer for her.
Battle.
That is that.
These guys really want to get destroyed by this wolf.
Well done.
I'll help.
It's time.
Bernie needs 6 more actions, which is probably going to be most annoying part for her. Compared to Caspar, who's basically done already, and Lysithea is not going to take too much either.
Be gone.
Yes, we're slowly getting whittled down there. Okay. Is Monk mastered?
Just give up. It's all.
Flame spirit protects me.
Well,
I never could have pulled that off.
Petra trying to make it hard for Bernie, I guess.
Still raring to go.
I guess I could put Bernie in range. Oh, this one guy. Well, okay, I guess we can't reach because stupid fighter movement now.
Thanks for helping. It's...
6 times 2 is a little bit worse. Probably need to bring Petra up to help.
Put me in there.
And of course, Pilot can come up to help because thief movement. I can... Yeah, that monk has like weird movement with bushes. Three more actions.
That was me. That was me.
Witness frigid pride.
Nice.
I am greater now.
Strength and defense. And Ferd's level 5, I guess.
Oh.
Teehee.
Should I have held back?
I guess these guys just really want to feed Byleth.
You fought well.
Which, I guess I'm okay with that. We're getting lots of sword experience.
That is that.
I won? I did. I can improve.
Okay. Not bad. Well, I guess if we ran out of opponents, we could have just had Bernie shoot this guy over and over until it was handled.
You inspire.
Another step forward.
Sure, I guess I forgot Dorothea. So we didn't get up to Mastered Monk on her. Although I think she was like 30 points away, which is gonna take a lot more work.
Am I done yet? Oh,
There we go.
that really helped.
Actual kill, we might want to give to Petra? Probably Petra? I mean, we could give it to Byleth too, but... You know what? Maybe we do Byleth.
Should I have held back?
It wasn't very much, but oh well. Good enough. Oh wait, I guess we can't do Sylvain's prologue. I guess it's not available until next week. Well, okay. Whatever. Or not next week, next month. I thought it was one of the first ones available, but I guess not. Well, I don't think Petra's gonna have any problem reaching B axes. Just a theory. What you always remember is that Didi's Parallel comes before everyone else's for some reason, which is this month. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I work to... You are...
Well, it was still worth doing to get all the masteries done, I suppose. At this pace, we might actually want to help her heavy armor. And probably change her goals briefly. To do axe heavy armor. I guess where are we heading with Sylvain? We could always do Assassin, but I almost kind of want to go for Swift Strikes, even though there's no chance of him getting a Lance Fair or Canto class to really take advantage of it. That does mean he needs to build towards something that actually gives him an advanced class. We could always do Assassin again. I wasn't super impressed by Hero after, like, the early game, early-ish mid-game with it where he had a ton of bulk. It definitely didn't feel like it was doing much for us after we got into later time skip maps. And surprise stealth Swift Strike sounds kind of funny. Otherwise, a lot of options end up being A rank stuff for requirements, which are blah. Although I guess he's also at high enough axes where if we just wanted to meme search Hero again for kicks, we could. Because either way, we need to get swords to be for Assassin or Hero. So yeah, let's do Sword Lance, maybe.
Got it.
Hmm. I guess Caspar does more axes. I guess we should probably be helping Dorothea get that sword rank up.
I've grasped it.
I have a question.
Oh, I think this is the fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. Yep.
Impressive. Professor?
Catherine's birthday. But we can't even recruit her yet. Why would we do anything like that? Actually, I guess we could have done tea. Yeah, we'll just leave it, I guess.
I'm getting closer. I'd never have learned this. I'm a quick study.
I'm closing in on expertise.
I'm finding my focus.
Taking...
There we go. You know, somehow the monk outfit really suits Ferd. Something about it.
Feels like...
Yeah, Dorothea definitely is way off. 15 actions is a lot. Because Bernie barely got her 7 in that one map.
Oh!
can make it.
You know what's funny too? Strength plus 2 is basically the same as Authority level 1 if you're using physical gambits. Not sure how to feel about that. I think we're just gonna leave swords behind at this point for her. So double weight minus 3. I think, or no wait, I guess class armor doesn't give basic weight minus 3. Still though. That means she has 12 attack speed when using the Iron Shield and Training Axe together. And it's really not too bad. Why Petra? We're building Dorothea, Petra, and Caspar up to handle Hunting by Daybreak. And Petra without a flying class is super isolated in that corner, so naturally, how do you prevent most of the enemies from threatening her? Just be so defensively stacked that it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a bit of a 5-head, sure. And everyone can shove everyone. Okay, now that we're done fixing all of our classes, abilities, and combat arts, let's go exploring again. Hmm, 5 more seeds and weeds. Truly amazing.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okay, this is still cooking with Ash. Yeah, we're still cooking with Ash.
I love... Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
Did we get Lawrence to be... Actually, I guess we can check in here, too. We are at C+. So I guess we'll do Lawrence, Bernie.
I did not expect.
Hey, there's the B rank with Lawrence. We might need to start buying poultry. Just kind of annoying, because at this point in the game, the 250 for it is a little bit
Hey,
expensive.
welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Why is Lawrence up there by the cathedral? Okay, make me go all the way up here to get your bees of word, huh? Oh, I guess he helped us get an owl feather. Alright, you're forgiven, Lawrence.
Professor.
We still have Ash, or don't have stuff that Ash likes, apparently. Does he like anything from the special? Because it'd be reduced, but probably not matter that much. Eh. Well, I might use the special for Dorothea and Shamir, I guess.
Somehow, everything.
I would be. Eating.
Elise, Winheart, Sylvain.
Yeah, you know.
I guess we'll bow train with Shamir.
Oh? What brings you here?
She might need more help with bows and swords after a point here.
Your
Got it.
I think.
Think.
Professor?
No, Sylvain, no riding. That's illegal.
I am happy.
The battlefield has...
One step before the next step.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Got a grasp on this.
Okay, now we got Seraphim. Although that doesn't really help us in this particular chapter. It'll definitely be good going forward. These Angelica seeds are multiplying out of control. Alright, maybe we'll put 4 in. For a bigger yield. Because we have so many, it's not like we'll run out, right? And if we start to run low, I just do single again.
I love. Is that so? I have a lot. Wow.
We gotta heal the Lorenz bump, even though it's also reduced. Actually, wait, we don't want to do Lorenz anyway, because he's already at B. So we could do Marianne. Hilda. It gives us a bump, but then because it's a special, it's also a reduction. So I guess maybe it's just normal support point gains.
I know, so tasty. It would be nice if you spoke up once in a while, though.
Huh. I remember this conversation.
It's delicious.
Whoa, wow. Marianne's really red in the face. She loves this food. Marianne's a cutie.
Somehow,
I would be.
She does have that Wooby setup going on. don't really need to restore motivation right away because we're not getting another study weekend. So it's a matter of, are we hitting all of our... Our supports here. Ingrid's at B. I don't think we have anyone we're actively building towards that we haven't already dined with. I guess there is Mercy, but Mercy is basically free. At least... I guess we'd still want to get her to B, because I think we need to bring the magic requirement down, but the bow rank is pretty trivial. Speaking of bow rank, I think I'd rather do the faculty training with Enemon and Shamir at this point. And maybe I send someone at the tournament. What class am I going to be in this one? Probably just doing Assassin Byleth again. It ends up just being, like, way too conducive. And needing faculty training to increase proficiencies makes things annoying too, so... There probably won't be too much meme branching out with Byleth. As opposed to other characters where we can instruct our way into running stuff like Mortal Savant and Annette. Who do we want to throw at this? Because Casper is just kind of worse than Petra at the axe thing right now. Except for, I guess he has one more strength. But Petra is faster. And bulkier. Otherwise... There's Sylvain. Actually, Sylvain is technically a little bit slower, but yeah. Actually, I think unless we absolutely need the strength, Petra's probably the best pick for this. Actually, I guess Petra is much faster, theoretically, because of the weight -3. So let's see. No, yeah, she's doubling as an armor knight.
My heart is full of victory. Witness frigid pride.
Well, this is embarrassing for the enemy. That's one nasty slap, yes.
I will win. My heart is full of victory.
Still doubling.
Spirit, protect me. Witness Brigid Pride.
Well, that was disgusting. I guess we could do... We can do one more meal. Although I kind of don't want to use my ingredients. Maybe we could faculty train with Rhea, I guess. Start moving towards that D reason in case Lauren doesn't decide to join in a timely manner.
What? Perhaps? Professor, I have
Actually, wait.
Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes, may the goddess...
Oh yeah, I forgot that we can get some more support with her too for that. So yeah, I think... Actually, I could do choir too. Maybe we prefer to do choir? So we could do Linhart and Lysithea choir, although... I don't know if there's anything really pressing that... would make that more worth it than training with Rhea here. Yeah, let's just do the faculty training.
The glory...
Because if Lauren decides to shirk us, then I'd rather grab him sooner rather than later so we can grab that Thyrsus. Especially since we're... Unlike with the Lions, when we were just super flush in paralogs and had to try to figure out when we were gonna do what, this is... We have almost no paralogs available, so we want to try to make sure they show up, and so... I think I have a little more priority on grabbing Lauren's ASAP now in this run. Dorothea's birthday, okay. Do we have anything she even likes? He likes sweet apple. Okay, I guess she likes berry stuff. I keep forgetting that.
You're very... Why, thank you so much. Smells good. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
Mend?
Yeah. That was a lovely...
Why would we command her for that? Well, whatever. We have 4 prowesses on Ferd. Seems legit. Oh, look, there Flame is. She was just hiding.
It seems...
How could Hubert have missed it? You're gonna have to reevaluate his detective skills. True. Oh, Hubert isn't even force applied for this. I thought he was for some reason. Well, that's funny. Alright, well, we'll take... Hubert with Bio and Ferd with Petra, I guess. Because Ferd will probably earn more experience doing it this than trying to actually heal. Or 2 damage with his massive 8 magic. And Thunder? Oh boy, yeah. That's a... That's a Dorothea 2.0 situation there.
Come back.
Yeah, I need to actually buy it. So now, Petra can use Empire Knights.
Is that the one?
Come back.
Losing that 3 prot's kinda not good. What does his prot? Yeah, 21, it would go down to 18. Which would probably still be mostly fine. It does give him 5 more hits, and a better gambit. Actually, let's see. Well, we'll probably be sending Petra through the side, because that's a little more intensive. And Petra has 16 attack speed as an Armour Knight. So she's just gonna be playing better at it than compared to Caspar. Also, Byleth with 22 attack speed. That doesn't double the death rate. Not that we'd want to attack in melee, but just as a point of interest. But we are faster than the Death Knight still. Which is pretty funny. Wait, you know, because he's not going to be away from the group, we can probably keep Caspar with no healing item. So let's leave that at that.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I should also bring up the teleporter map. Something I should probably have, like, memorized at this point, but there's long enough time, even in between runs, where sometimes I want to be just sure. Okay, 14 attack speed. I guess if we ditch the Iron Shield, Sylvain can constantly be 16 attack speed. Although, I guess he doubles anyway as he is.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
This is actually kind of goofy. Armour Knight Petra doubles as Myrmidon. Like, what? Do I have a favorite host? Yeah, generally, or it's the deer. So, usually I end up doing deer first whenever I start any of these challenges. He's got butts and lights at the end. Well, Leone too. We even had a blessed Leone in the early game of the Deer Run too. So she was more ridiculous than normal. She was basically faster Balthus with how her level ups turned out for the first like 10 levels. So took no damage, next to no damage, hit really hard, and then because she was much faster, she doubled. How fast is Caspar compared to these armors? Oh, he's actually gonna double too. Maybe he should have a mace. Because doubling with a mace on those armors is kind of brutal. And then that way, it's not necessarily something that the mages have to deal with. Even though we got plenty.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
But yeah, I guess despite the fact that Caspar is not particularly fast, these enemy armors are just super slow, so he still gets to double them. Although I guess just barely after taking into account the lower weight, or higher weight, the mace. 5 attack speed versus 1. Caspar, man. You're gonna have to try harder. Petra's like super outrunning you here. Okay, well, I guess this crit doesn't threaten Bernie, which is great. Because I want to put her in range right away. So that she can, I guess, hopefully get hit and activate her personal. There's a chance she dodges, which ends up being kind of bad for us.
Our objective is to recover Flame.
Doubling anything with a speed of 11 is kind of crazy. I mean, these guys do have extremely pathetic speed. Well, no, I guess they've got 10 speed and then they completely destroy their own speed because of the Steel Axe. Because they could be not doubled by Caspar, but they decided to use the Steel Axe.
Oh no.
Coin flip that Bernie gets
I will
hit.
get
Well,
the victory.
we'll see what happens.
Put me in there.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
Who, me?
To work.
Battle.
I guess if I want to, I can also steal this magic staff. Or wait, don't one of these guys have it? I thought one of the enemies here had a magic staff. Also, oh yeah, I've got a spare chest key because we didn't use it in the mausoleum. That's good because I didn't want Lila to have to run over there to open it herself. I thought it was this guy in the corner who had a magic staff, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Oh, it's this guy who has it, that's why. That would require me to teleport in here. Do I really want to do that? Yeah, I guess if we're ahead of schedule enough, maybe I'll do it. We'll see though. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to swap someone to Stride. Okay, you know, we need to actually go back here. Because Edelgard still has it and she's missing. So I guess I'll have to give it to Winhard. Which is fine. I guess theoretically we have enough shove that we could have said whatever to Stride, but... Hey, Edelgard, give me that back.
Our objective is to...
Oh no.
I will get the victory.
To work.
I'm on it.
Put me in there!
That's my cue. Leave it to me.
Battle.
Who, me?
And now!
Hey, Nate. Thanks for the resub. Massive 93-month resub. Appreciate the support.
Stay focused. That is that.
We're so fast that we still have 17 attack speed with a steel sword.
I just worked harder. I don't...
heart is full of victory.
Sleep in the dirt.
Right makes might, right?
It's dangerous.
You're a big help.
Easy.
I guess we also don't have the privilege here of rally speed to give us doubles against these, although I guess we can just activate. We can activate survival instincts, but I guess we'll have to give Shamir a training wheel plus. Which we can always trade off of like Caspar or something, I guess.
No one makes it past me.
Damn it, Caspar.
I owe you one.
Can do this because Caspar needs turn to actually get in range of these guys anyway, so it's whatever.
Boring.
No
Strength
speed.
is all for
But she does double that guy to death now.
I owe you one.
I guess I need to figure out who's going with Petra. Probably Sylvain. Or I guess I could send... We're confident. I send Byleth through and go for the magic staff. And she and Petra together would definitely just like massacre this room.
silenced.
Sneaking around, eh?
Appreciate it.
Of course I won.
Not quite enough. I guess we could do like this, and then... Caspar goes in for the finisher.
What a jump! Contraptions.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
This strength will... Wait a second, did I think I didn't take Night Kneeler on Shamira too, which is not great. Although Lysithea is about to get Dark Spike, so it probably doesn't matter.
Are we done?
Got him!
Thanks for helping.
Thank you.
Guess someone else will have to take that door key too in order to open the side. Guess Linhardt can take it, and then we can distribute it as necessary. 24 prot, so these archers shouldn't deal any damage. 1 damage. And the calves won't be doing much. We have 8 attack speed, so we could reasonably equip the Iron Axe to double them. Nice.
Silenced.
And I did that because I didn't want him to gambit me.
Much needed.
You underestimated me.
Alright, that should be Dark Spikes. I guess now we extra want to, get in there to disable that switch. So how much damage is she actually gonna have here? It's, 39, so 36 more, 64. So that's 45. Yeah, we just gambit once and he's done. It's 43 if we leave the wordwood intact, but I guess we'll have a go at getting it.
This is what a
Nice. Still not really gaining speed, but
Another one down.
it's fine. He's got tons of strength and defense. They speed for Shamir.
Tech.
Love to see that.
Interesting.
Wait, how's our physical range, Marianne? It's 8. Linhart's is 5. Unfortunately, Marianne can't reach either, but she's got nearly double Linhart's range. Why? Just why? Hello, Jirate.
Missed. Are we done?
I don't like that this guy's camping right now. Aspar wouldn't die. So I guess we can see if he can get it. He'd only really be in danger-ish if he missed and Dorothea missed, which would be impressive. But definitely not completely out there.
I owe you one. You're out of luck.
Got him.
Received.
Greatness.
Look at all that magic on Ferd, he's almost at double digits.
Apologies. Not. Caution is needed.
That went as expected.
Forgot to have Lysithea transfer that chess key over. But we have some time here, so... Let's do that. Oh wait, we can't transfer to trade to Marianne. That's annoying. Well, we'll get it figured out, I guess. Because we're on turn 10 and everything's already basically activated. We have 25 turns.
Great.
As expected.
Okay, so was it middle? No, right side is where we want Sylvain to go to get the 11. But we might want to damage this guy to make it easier for Petra. Oh wait, no, Sylvain needs to go middle because he's the one with the key. Right now. Nice crest, Brock.
I thank you. I will get the victory.
We're gonna have Marianne heal, it's probably not a big deal. Just waiting instead of using a Vulnerary.
I did!
Right makes might, right?
Nice work.
I can probably have Caspar go through. Because we don't really need him for the rest of this stuff. This is all archer and sniper territory. So Bernie and Shamir should have no problem taking care of it.
Thanks so much.
Appreciate it.
Got him.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Here.
Disappoint.
Not the best level though.
You inspire.
Oops. That's the wrong one. I know why I did that. Well, should be fine. Alright, we'll send Sylvain down the middle to get this. And then Catsmar can get the Levin Sword. Yeah, speed armor. It's pretty ridiculous. Because if she's using a training axe, she has 16 attack speed, which doubles a lot of things on this map.
I'm good now.
Not a total waste.
Fine.
Winning's always nice.
There, easy kill. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna make Marianne go deactivate this.
Thanks.
But I'm gonna send Petra along too, just in case, but... should probably be fine. Yeah. There wasn't really a ton of reason to believe that green mission assistants couldn't do it, but feeling slightly paranoid, so since Petra is not going to be involved in any of that combat, it's kind of like, whatever.
I thought I was dead. What?
Although we can probably bring her around anyway. Because why Scythian supports are Byleth. The biggest supports are Byleth and Sylvain. I'm actually not sure if she has anyone else on this team.
Sleep in the dirt.
I guess there's a question of who's opening the door. Could be Dorothea. Let me double check this. Like, this is the problem with out of house units at times. Their hit rates not necessarily the best because they lose out on potential links. Linhardt support. But Linhardt's the one doing the strides, so he can't be involved. I don't think there should be a problem. Because the Void shouldn't be as high as listed because I wish I remembered what the Magic Void formula was. It's very annoying that the game doesn't actually display it. Just double checking this. Yeah, it's 64, which is 45 damage.
strength is...
Can I go now?
Appreciate it.
Let's set the formation up. Like this. Yeah, we have basically one more turn to set up here.
Well done.
The 95 with from Petra just like off the start. You'll love to see it.
I will use the strategy.
Oh, I could steal the Dark Seal if I wanted to. That would be really stupid. Why would I do that?
Now's our chance. It seems I've... I'm here to help.
Gotcha.
Doesn't get better than the 99, so I guess if she lifts the 99, Lysithia deserves this.
I have to try harder.
No, you. Alright, well that was kind of sloppy, but it worked out.
Professor, mere words could... Yes, of course. Her kidnapper was considering, and we can. However, the blood that if enemies who
Brother,
flame,
I do not like.
if we stay,
Even if that is why.
I see your point.
You know it is the. You think so with a
I see. Professor, after all that.
I am so. She wore the.
Rescue bot get.
Well done.
Free Doro, free Doro motivation. And there are the paralogs.
Professor.
Now, if only Ingrid would join us. I might have to grab Lawrence and do the classic Lawrence into Sylvain. And also Winhart did not get to level 10. Not even close. Unfortunate for him, I guess. Ash's and Cyril's birthdays. Well, I guess it's a chance to get more Ash support points.
Oh.
Let me see.
Hey there. Let's see.
We got lots of Angelica from that and nothing else.
Let's see.
I guess we'll fishing tournament first. Ooh, an arcane crystal. Wait, on the sandbags? I don't think that usually spawns there. That's interesting.
Yes.
Welcome to the. You look just show any fish. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, there's our huge footland carp. And where's Flane's fish? Two reds in a row. But Flames is a different color. Either yellow or purple. So we're just at the mercy of the RNG here. Ah, there we go. Always seems like it's after, like, between 7 and 10. I wonder if there's a counter that makes it so you can't get it super early.
Oh, are you taking part in... Ah, aw. Oh, so... Huh?
Oops.
I'm really... Looks
That's
like
not
you've
what
been
I meant to
doing
do. I just wanted to talk to him about the fishing thing.
Professor, are you taking part as well? So, alas,
Rip tomato.
Professor.
Oh! Did you catch? No.
So you are. All right.
I am happy that we will both have catching of the same fish type.
I like how, for about 4 seconds, Petra was talking to my back.
Show me the fish. Your fish.
It's, oh, you were talking to me, Petra.
Have you thought about... I just thought... Oh, nice.
Will you be taking? I cannot. So if. Oh, you. Yes, I am so.
Thanks.
Do you have time for a request?
This is combat quests. We actually want to hold these combat quests this time around. As tempting as it will be to do them. Although I guess the team's in a pretty good spot too, so probably doesn't
Hello there.
matter that much that we're leaving them on the table.
I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Let's buy
Hello
a
there.
few more smithing stones.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Actually, we might need more.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good.
So we might be making one or more steel pluses, and those are a bit expensive in terms of smithing stones. So let's have a stock of 50.
Welcome. This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
And you know what? Since we stole that magic staff, I guess Dorothea gets to have it.
Pardon me.
Hey!
I need a favor.
So it is.
Hey!
I think we're gonna have to get a great on either of the reasons training, otherwise we don't hit D. That's kind of annoying.
Hi. Let me see.
I guess ignoring these quests does mean we'll be a little bit low on renown compared to the usual, too. Probably won't totally disrupt anything, but...
Hey.
Yes.
we'll definitely put us slightly behind.
I'm going to... But they haven't been biting. What? Everyone... I am... What?
My savior, thank you.
So what does this give us right now?
Need something?
1,000. That basically is experience plus 5. Is like nothing else we could possibly buy.
This one?
Alright, well.
You're all set. See you
Yeah,
again soon.
see if that helps Linhard get to Priest. Yeah, I guess we could also do Sword and Shield of Sarah's. That sounds really awful doing at this point with no flares. Especially since Lysithea doesn't even have Warp yet. Because warp at least allows us to jump in and murder the dude, even if it kills the experience we gain from it. Your allergies are killing you. You're very allergic to cottonwood, and they're everywhere right now. Oof. Sorry to hear, Cat. I assume that's why you're unable to sleep. Hopefully this helps you ease the pain a bit.
The situation. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may. The most I look for.
21, yeah. So one of the two of them has to give us a grade. I guess it's a good thing I grabbed that one.
Strict orders. He protects his sister. I just.
Nice. It's a good thing I grabbed that one training with Rhea, otherwise I would have not hit it here. No matter how hard we wanted to do it. So now we should be able to go grab Lauren's. There it is.
Indeed.
Hello.
I received a writ. My father, I think he is quite... I have heard good. I believe. What do you say? Shall we arrange? I suppose. I expect. One must not.
Probably doesn't really matter what we change this to, but do that. He's definitely just gonna be largely dead weight in his paralog. I guess you can let something hit him if we need a body block. Yeah, I forgot Hero Salad was a thing.
I love. Is that so? I have a lot of. Wow.
So who needs motivation? Caspar, Bernie, Sylvain, well... I set the too. Oh, I should also change Flane's goals. Actually... Let's do Reason Authority for now.
Ooh.
We're still... I keep doing that, but... We can actually check here. Let's see. Yeah, we're still not B with Marianne yet. Should probably do that.
I like.
Okay. We do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run and refill my water, and then we'll continue see about doing Lorenzo's paralog. So, be right back. Alright, we're back. Starting to burn through all our material again. My Scythia does not like that. Whatever, I guess we'll do Leone.
Yeah, you.
That.
Yeah, I think we're good on bows. This is Remeyer. Or no, this is Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. I always like erase that. So it's not until after this that we get the next battalions.
What do you require? Farewell.
So yeah, doubly want Thyrsus for Eagle and Lion. Let's see. I don't think it's very likely that we get Byleth to Assassin by the end of this, though. Still, I think I'm gonna train swords with Manuela anyway, because I feel like we're still a little bit behind.
I always. But whoever he is, I'm going to make him. I'm not going.
Okay, let's go bribe Rhea and Marianne, and then
Of course.
we'll do the instruction. See about doing Lawrence's paralog. I think she likes the ancient coin.
Oh, Oh. I look forward.
Exotic spices are the only thing she dislikes. There we go.
Well.
And Marianne... not in the cathedral.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I... Well, I'm not very...
Okay, lost items. Marianne. Vegas seeds. How to be tiny. Confessional letter. Pretty sure we have none of those. Nope, never mind. We do have how to be tiny. When did we get that?
I'm not very...
Well, that didn't take much bribery at all.
Professor...
Alright, well, we'll just see if she shows up now. Not like we really have a choice since we're not allowed to train riding.
Okay. You're...
And vengeance is kind of taking forever. And sword's gonna take super long to get P as well, because they're going against Bane. And do that.
I'm getting it.
Now I'm gonna swap them to Access and Authority.
That... I'll...
Petra, I guess we do need to help her armor. She is moving at a pace where I can't be sure if she'll actually have B heavy armor before she hits 20. Caspar, I'm relatively confident that it'll happen around the same time because he just is kind of lagging in performance. I don't really want to instruct Winhard or Ferd. Granted, it's probably not gonna matter. We're gonna have to do another instruction period after this where we haven't had a chance to motivate anyone.
What? A question.
don't remember what the answer is supposed to be with this one. I guess because they're different species. And we're supposed to convince her. It's a really random question.
We will.
Let's try. We finished. Enlightening.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
There's
It's all becoming
Hexblade.
clearer.
Field Sword Hexblade doesn't quite have. No, I guess it might. Let's see. What does Hexblade add here? 7 might. Okay, this is way stronger than Thoron. This is basically a 15 might weapon doing that. Downside has to be in melee.
Ah, perfect.
Lawrence.
Hello.
All right.
A letter. Let's see what we have. Hello, Professor. Some difficult. A young lord. It is an old Acheron controlling. This time, it is best we. To my father, other house, to make his. That is, it was. There is at the moment. So while the, of course. Since you, I have no. Though I have, it is important to me that those I. What say you? Excellent. Let us.
The enemy Pegasi have 54 bulk. Bernie's short by 10. Although it's only 5 if her personal gets activated. Caspar's 18 prot feels not so great anymore. Especially since he gets doubled by a lot of stuff. Petra at least has the attack speed to not get doubled by mercs. 'Cause even the archers double Caspar. That's an ouch. Actually, wait. No, that is with Training Axe. Yeah, that's not great.
Welcome.
Come back.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Come.
Yeah, with her personal active, she 33-55, just barely kills. — 13 might on Rune Sky is actually kind of nice. This is basically just better Tempest Lance. But only for the Lance of Ruin. We do have 2 Fuselages, which could be interesting here. This means that we don't have to risk everyone as much.
bunch.
Sure, we should just do this. Shamir is more likely to run through a ton of durability compared to Bernie. Petra definitely has an issue with not dealing much damage. Probably gonna get messy. Should probably have Sylvain out front instead of Caspar, because I don't know if Caspar's gonna do anything for us.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back. Sylvain's gonna need to hit a bit harder here too. So if he... Iron would be +4, 29, 18. And 15 would be enough. Use iron, but iron has pretty bad accuracy. So I guess we gotta go iron plus if we want to consider that here.
The prot difference here might not be enough to cause him to not target Lilith too. Well, we'll do what we need to, I
I
guess.
stand ready.
Thanks for helping.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory. One more success.
That's my cue.
To work.
As much as I'd like to do that. And then enemy phase with survival instinct, it's not a reliable enough hit rate.
Leave it to me. Oh no.
Put me in there.
Battle.
Thanks for it. That cab is in such a bad spot.
Be mindful.
So this is basically guaranteed to lock all these, except for this. But then we need to be able to deal with this. So we could do this. Blowing both our blazes on the first turn seems not amazing, but... I think that might just be what we have to do.
Want some help? I created a plan.
We'll contribute.
It's time. That is that. Such
Still we're close to enough damage. Well, Ruined Sky just kills this guy if it hits. Problem is that it has to hit. There.
What's next?
That man is very dead.
This is what a real man.
Wow, amazing.
Hmm. And Dorothea probably has the best chance of landing something to lock this.
We're ready.
I have an idea.
So let's see. Okay, I guess we just need a heal here. So if we want to, we could use Lysithea aggressively.
Yeah, it worked.
Thank you. This is what I do.
Alright, well... Not bad for breaking the enemy up here, although the right side's still kinda iffy. But now that nothing's coming down this central area, Shamir and Violet probably just tear through this. Dark Spike's hit rate kind of bad on this. You grab the accuracy ring back, but it's still not going to be the greatest. It's worth a try, because Warren's wasn't going to do anything else anyway.
We'll cover you.
Gotcha. Be gone.
If we come back here... Alright. We know he'll try to do damage to Caspar. So then we're free to not worry about the blaze for another turn. But to do that, we need to free this up.
All roses have thorns. Should I have held back?
Alright. And then... if we do this, we can kill the mage.
Silenced. Much needed.
Ooh, have you...
Let's put...
Kind of annoying that they did that.
Thank you.
Careful, please.
Of course I won.
His hit rates are definitely kind of ass.
Winning's always nice. Growth is a...
Okay. So how much effort do we want to put into breaking through there? So we can heal Casper up to 35. That survives. Problem is, we're gonna have a lot of people who are really hurt after this.
Can I go now?
Stay focused.
Ah, we actually hit that too. Was not expecting hit, so a little awkward now.
What's next?
Still raring to go. I owe you one.
Okay, he'll get stuck on this side though, so should make it easier to kill him.
The enemy is on the move.
stronger?
Magnificent.
Okay. Into vulnerary. Definitely gonna be a little problematic here.
All roses have thorns.
I'll be fine. Thanks for helping. There you are.
I don't.
Not being able to find a spot for Bruni to get injured has been kind of annoying. Because we're constantly just a little bit behind. This overlap definitely is kind of awful. It's a pretty bad hit rate.
Put me in there.
Crit rate too. Deadeye's not gonna have good hit rate, but it would kill. Yeah, that's just awful. It's not.
You see that? Now I can.
It's 23 attack and 20 or 30, which would kill. Really bad hit rate though.
You underestimated me.
definitely super iffy.
Flame spirit protect me.
We pretty much want to walk this formation here. Although, would it even stop? Well, I guess... it would stop the Pegasus, but it would leave us with a bunch of other stuff that's just not... I guess we could just kill both of these and then try to be enough out of range here. Because we could heal Sylvain with Winheart. $27, is that enough now? This guy's saying 17. No, he would still die. I think we have to go for it, otherwise we die here.
sleep in the dirt. I'll grow a...
There's a non-zero chance of getting burst down with Byleth too. Although, actually, getting rattled will drop their damage a lot. Such a bad hit rate.
Got your back. Let's win this already.
Does it matter if I heal here? So if the poison strike hits, it's taking 8 no matter what. So I don't think healing Violet does anything for us. So we'll patch up Sylvain, so maybe he can take some hits for her next turn if it's a problem. Cathwaite's completely garbage grade charm is being an issue here too.
Each battle, a chance to grow. The glory... Predictable. Watch him run. That was me.
It dodges. Well, I guess Petra can at least wall this pretty nicely.
No one makes it past me.
I went overboard. Silenced.
I'm on it.
Should I have held back?
Definitely feeling the lack of Thunderbrand here too. Because this Byleth with Thunderbrand would probably just annihilate things. But otherwise, we're kind of just struggling right now for damage, even though we double most things.
You're out of luck. This is what a...
Oh,
Not too surprised that missed.
sweet.
You're a big help.
You know what? Orange does have enough bulk that he avoids getting wrecked by mercenaries if we need to block, so it just comes down to killing the Brawler, because the Brawler would still be able to kill him. Man, 38, just about one rounds. Aspar.
That's my cue.
Careful, please. I won, naturally.
Am I done yet?
Got all this other stuff incoming too. I don't think we'll be able to chase down Acheron. I think we're gonna have to just hold the center. Once Shamir is actually over here, it should help stabilize things. Okay, we're gonna have to go... down here, heal. Over here, heal. Then we need to move Lorenz and the way of so that Casper doesn't get ganged up on.
I owe you one. I could have been sleeping this.
Yeah, Magic Fruity, because he's gonna be our dancer, so... there's not really any point putting too much effort into him. So he's basically just magic chip and a heal bot.
As long as it makes.
I am greater now.
Well, speed is nice. I don't think that's quite what we were looking for here. Five, 6, 7, and it reaches annoyingly far.
I'm on it. I think we're gonna still just try to hold the line here.
Boring.
Let us be cautious.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must.
Definitely using a lot of vulneraries.
I owe you one. Thanks.
Okay, at least that cavalry is blocked out. Because Shamir should be able to kill him now.
Let's put this to...
I stand ready.
Sleep in the dirt.
This is what I do.
Can I go now?
Nice.
You were wide open. Growth is a part of life.
Okay. We're more or less stabilized now.
Appreciated.
Practice.
Wait a second. This guy showed us attacking Shamir and then decided not to. What the hell?
This'll make the job easier.
Of course I won. Perfect.
Now there's finish flow.
Should I have held back? Much needed.
I guess we could probably still kill Acheron here. He'll move forward and then we can just shoot him with all of our snipers and archers.
Thanks.
Teach you to get in my way.
Many skills, you know.
Well, I have one more movement skill. I guess it doesn't matter, he's dead.
Who are you?
Actually, I guess we could have survived a blizzard crit with one hit point.
Always.
That's fine though.
Wait. You have
Got
my-
him.
See you back at the.
Alright, that was definitely annoying. We made it.
Your assistance in this.
Alright. Get to the preps for Sylvain.
Hey, are you work? Right?
And then we'll do the actual preps tomorrow.
Ah, fine. There are thieves and you remember. Yes, what's my father? But he's asked. And the way maybe he anyway, but none of. Great.
And Ferd might even be allowed to deploy, because I think we get one more deployment slot. Yeah, he totally does. It's either Ferd or Flane. Just wanna change our abilities a little bit before I forget, because it'd be tragic to not remember to put Fiendish Blow on Lysithia. I guess Sylvain went almost the entire time without his Iron Shield. Actually, wait. We don't need Lawrence, so I guess we're also deploying Flame. So I guess we'll do that for adjutants. Alright, well, this is probably gonna be pretty messy when we come back to this. Because these enemies all have quite a bit of attack, too. A little bit less than Lawrence's Paralog, since it's steel instead of silver, but still. We're gonna have to move relatively quickly. We only have 4 turns before everything tries to escape, so, you know. Ferdinand gets a friend? What, Flane? Because he's not the one with anyone adjutanted to him. Anyway, we are definitely over by more than a little bit, so that is going to do it for me for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, do more of this, and then we'll also continue into Friday and Sunday. And aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're turning to Suikoden 5. Working our way through the story, doing a full recruitment run. Lots of political intrigue there. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Ron, who... I thought he was doing chat quests, but I guess he's doing some Ocarina of Time. Why don't we go there, say hello, see how he's doing. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.